I arise from my slumber once again. Don't mind Sonic, he's just there in the corner to keep y'all company while I'm away. Don't want y'all getting lonely. How long has it been since I last streamed or did anything? Let's take a look. My last video was uploaded 52 days and 19 hours ago. Within that time, I got a job and quit my job. Wow. I've been a very busy guy. I hope everybody's been doing well. I've been getting by for the most part. Yeah, my name is Edwin. I made the Mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together, but unfortunately something went so wrong. And now I can't do anything but sing this stupid song. Alright, we're playing the game now. I hate to say it, but we're doing that. Yes, Steam has permission to launch games on my computer. Thank you for asking me, again. No, it does not. Okay. Cut the music. Alright, oh, this is a little bit awkward. I expected the game to launch faster than that. It's installing scripts and stuff since it's the first time I've run the program. Well, how's everybody doing today? Is it really... Why is it taking so long to start the game? Interesting. Well... It'll start eventually. Probably. Oh, there it goes. Can we... Okay. But yeah, I agree to have you shoot me in the head. Also, I can't sue you or whatever. Why is my screen flickering like that? Warning, this game contains... Okay. I didn't want to read it anyway. I will have to say my first impression of this game is a community guide for changing FOV, and it had a very interesting picture of Roxanne Wolf gothified on it, and she was very attractive. Anyway. 50%'s good enough. Also, I took a quick check at the reviews. Some of them were really positive, and then a couple I saw were just like, yeah, I crashed after the first cutscene. So, I guess we'll see what experience we're gonna get. I don't use a controller because I'm better than most people. Yep. I think my computer can handle high. Alright. You'll notice there's a little, bobblehead here. Some of you might recognize that character.
Arnold. Hey, buddy. This is Dispatch with Fazbear Entertainment. How are you
What's up?
feeling?
Well, since you asked, I just finished a 36-hour shift, and I'm struggling to stay awake. Frankly, I tried to tell my manager that I can't work like this anymore.
Awesome to hear. Well, listen.
Are you driving in the middle of a two-lane road? I can't tell.
Since you're our closest technician in the area.
Wait, what? I can barely keep my eyes open.
I know. The grind is exhilarating, isn't it? And we're so happy to have you on the
Yeah, the grind is lovely.
You can't fool me, though. You're just trying to snag one of those $25 gift certificates at the end of the year for outstanding
What a mess.
performance.
What? No, I'm doing it because you guys keep threatening to dock my pay and repo my truck.
I love that enthusiasm. So anyway, this will be a piece of cake.
Have all FNAF games just, like, accepted that every worker in this universe is treated horribly?
He's gone quiet. As per his contract, everything
It's 2 a.m. for you, what am I doing?
is now legally ours. So so we're sending you in to get it.
Playing Secret of the Mimic.
Our motion sensors indicate
I guess.
that someone is still inside the building, moving around, although the signal's a bit erratic. But we don't expect any kind of confrontation. We'll follow up with more instructions soon. For now, just follow these directions and find your way into that building.
Alright, man.
Amazing. Thanks for being a part of the Fazbear team. Dispatch out.
Is that the same voice actor that does the hand unit in the other games? Because it sounds really familiar. I didn't even realize I could steer the car. Okay, so I was the one at fault for driving in the middle of the road. That's my bad.
I just pulled up.
I don't know, man. It starts me off in the middle of the road. I didn't know I could steer.
I'm sure you're right. This motion sensor is never tell the truth.
Okay. Well, how am I supposed to get it?
To access the building, you've been provided with a data diver tool.
Okay, can I enable subtitles? Because I appreciate the main character's voice actor. Didn't mean to do that. Just back. Audio. Subtitle size off? Huh. That's not a size. Off is not a word used to describe size.
Look around you.
That's way too small. That is not medium. In what world is that medium? Large.
Kinda looks like a
Okay, there we go.
with two prongs sticking out of the top.
Walkie-talkie
Should be
with
in the
two
van.
prongs.
Richie slipped it in your toolbox during the last job. Good job. Well done. That data diver is your master key to the MCM facility. Do not lose it.
Well, okay then.
Now get in there and retrieve our property.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Over and out.
As I was saying, I appreciate my character's very depressed, mumbly voice, but I cannot discern anything he's saying. Well, alright. What Easter eggs do we have here? I know you have something for me. This is a Five Nights at Freddy's game, and already, this is Steel Wool, right? Ooh. Okay, I don't know what purpose that served. This is graphically looking a lot better than, Security Breach. Actually, maybe not. Security Breach was just bright and flashy and very, like, 90s retro and smooth looking. What an awful way to live. I'll tell you what. This past job I worked at, which I both started working at and quit in the span that I wasn't making a video, I had to go out to one of my manager, not even my manager, she shouldn't have been my manager. I have so many things I could complain about. She asked me to go out into her car to get her purse so I could get the company card and make a grocery store run, because we ran short on supplies up at the cafe I was working at. Oh my gosh. Her passenger side seat of her car was like filled to the ceiling with fast food trash, like KFC, McDonald's. How do you live like that?
The MCM facility is temporarily closed. For all deliveries and work inquiries, the client and deliveries entrance is located around the side of the building.
Okay. She was also a horrible person, and one of the reasons I quit. I don't know if that has any correlation. Impale myself on the forklift. I've actually ridden on the forklift forks at one point. Which is not technically, I don't think that's legal. It was whenever I was helping set up for a concert. It was actually the production manager who let me ride on the forks, so if anyone gets in trouble, it won't be me. Sorry. Still figuring out the little interaction thing there. If anyone makes any more references to that forbidden song, I'm not acknowledging them. Could have just slipped through here, but it's whatever, man. I like to have a little bit of fun, too.
Welcome, potential buyers, to Edwin Murray's Costume Manor, the leading powerhouse in costume entertainment and carnival game technologies. Woo!
Goodness, thank you for stealing my
Come in and
frames.
see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair. This client tour will show you just what I'm capable of. Get ready to be amazed. Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
Oh, but his name is Edwin. Do you think he made something? Or that went so very wrong?
Welcome, welcome.
Hi.
The show's just begun. There's so much to be done. You want to be here to stay. It's a one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop where you'll quite simply be amazed.
All right. Already starting out stronger than Security Breach, I won't lie.
Identifying dive! Hit it, Mr. Octopus!
Well, hit it then. Can we... Can we keep the love confessions out of chat for today?
Now it's time to explore. Step right up, don't be scared. It's time to...
It happens at least a couple times every stream. Well, unfortunately something went so wrong. Alright then. I'll be, well, twisting this. Cranking would be the right verb to use there, really. Now, some of you, hey, this is the screenshot from the brightness adjustment screen. Bet y'all didn't notice that little callback there, huh? What did I do? I do have to say this might be controversial. I'd like to hear y'all's opinions. No mail. Personally, whenever I see a clown or jester-esque figure being used in any kind of horror media, I kind of just sigh a little bit. I'm not gonna say I'm disappointed. That was aggressive. But really, a clown? Those guys with, well, the big funny shoes, for lack of better words. Alright then. Yes, I think it's overdone. That's like the most overdone thing. But also, I'm kind of just cynical, so... Call me pyro-cynical. Well, let's rev it then.
Just follow the soothing sound of my voice.
That has to be hand unit. I swear it's hand unit. Well. Am I that one brony? Okay. Knowing what happened to Derpy Hooves does not make me a brony. And no, don't call me a brony, please. Shut up, Handy. Yes, I just happen to know that. That's just something that I know. That's a cultural thing, really. Don't call me a brony, please. Okay, I'm ignoring. Can somebody time that guy out for 5 minutes?
If you're there, pick up.
Shut up. Okay, how do I pick up? Oh, what's up?
Hey, you made it. I knew you would.
Yeah, whatever, man.
No one doubted you for a second, and those who did are now out $20. Not that anyone here at Fazbear Entertainment was wagering if you would survive or not.
The front door?
I mean, how immoral would that be? But seriously, great job.
Well, thank you, man.
Now that you're there, and it would be very difficult for you to turn back, I should probably level with you a little. We're still detecting movement in the building that you're in, and we have a little bit of an idea as to what it might be. Old Murray made some neat stuff over the years, and unfortunately, it seems that one of his most creative inventions may have encountered some homicidal glitches in its programming.
That's a little on the nose, isn't it?
These things happen, and I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but you should probably worry about it. He was working on an endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume or character, large or small, with the ability to take on the persona of the character it occupies.
Right.
Homicidal tendencies, of course.
And did something happen to go wrong?
Some ideas on how to neutralize this rogue
So very
endoskeleton.
wrong.
But in the meantime, just try to be quiet, careful, and focused on the task at hand. Always being mindful of the fact that this entity could potentially be inside any costume or character that you
Sort of like a mimic.
All right, take a deep
What's
breath,
the
get back
secret
to it.
behind that?
Finish the job.
Secret behind that one,
gift
huh?
certificate is as good as yours. Right now, you should focus on finding a way to turn the power back on. It looks like you don't have a security level high enough to leave this office, or enter the power room for that matter.
So I'm locked in here.
Use that data diver upgrade machine. It should give you clearance to open the door.
Oh,
It's
okay.
very important that you update the data diver whenever you find an access station. This is not optional.
You mean unlike
Now
security
find the
breach?
power room. Over and out.
I hated the whole card upgrading system from security breach. Hopefully they handle it better. Touch bits with the cursor to flip them. That sounds kind of gross. Yeah, okay. Well, thank you. To my credit, I was able to use W and S to move up and down on the keyboard over there. What is going on? Okay. On the other computer, I used W and S to go up and down. On this one, it wouldn't let me until I pushed the arrow keys, and on that attempt, the arrow keys didn't work and I had to use WS again. Okay. No, I get it, I get it. I'm being stupid, probably. There we go. There's just a period where it doesn't let you push buttons for some reason. Stupid YouTuber moment. I have to have at least one. Keep putting me through all these long animations and cutscenes, and I'm gonna think you're trying to get me past the 2-hour refund mark. What if the elephant moved and it scared me? Okay. Aha. Never mind. I just want to open a door at the power room. That's almost like that's where I was told to go. Huh. Strange how that works. Puzzles, right. Time to embarrass myself. How do I... Okay. How do I need to... Do these all need to connect? Can I get away with not connecting some of them? Probably not. I would assume not. Oh well. We'll see. Still... Okay. Ah, I see. Oh, okay, so these don't need to... It's fine that that one just leads to nowhere. My bad. Sorry, I think I missed something that was supposed to scare me.
Come on back to the security office for further instructions.
Oh, they removed your ability to jump. That was probably a good idea. I was about to start trying to clip through things.
You haven't seen anything unusual yet, have you?
Actually...
Great. Head back to the security office and I'll give you more instructions on what exactly we need you to retrieve for us.
If you can hear me, pick up. Why did he say that again? I don't like puzzles that I do correctly, but they make me feel stupid because there's something that's just a little bit off about it. And it's like, I would think all of the things would have to line up with each other, but stop telling me to pick up. Rexy. What if he is the mimic? Oh, that's a good point. Puts hat in gear hole. Oh. What are you doing? Okay, yeah, you're putting it in front of you now. Why were you putting it on your own head? Interesting. Dispatch, I'm going to kill you. How's the game so far? You know, it's looking pretty good, I would say. We have physics.
Arnold, can you hear me?
Shut up. Why can I hear you from across? No, it wasn't.
So, let's talk about what
I
you
took
learned
my
about
sweet
it.
time.
Obviously, this possibly murderous endoskeleton has encountered some unfortunate glitches, but that doesn't mean the idea isn't sound or valuable. We think
Okay.
that endoskeleton has a lot of potential, and that's why we want you to retrieve Murray's original schematic for it.
Right.
And after you find that schematic for us, we can certainly try to maybe find a way to probably save your life from it. If that's not incentive enough to find the schematic, then I don't know what is.
So
Get
what?
that
Yeah, whatever,
schematic,
man.
And with some luck, you can deactivate that endoskeleton and collect it for us as well. I can just smell that $25 gift certificate, can't you? You need to
I should
reach
be getting
Murray's
paid overtime
executive
for
suite.
this.
That's where the schematic most likely is. Your data diver doesn't have executive permission yet, so you can't get anywhere near it.
Of course.
Not a problem. We just need to find stations to upgrade your data diver until you can gain access. They're all over the facility. In fact, there's a station up in the warehouse manager's office. You should head there next. And before you go,
Gotcha.
take a hand crank for the security fence. Looks like you can get one from the inventory tube system.
Uh-huh.
That's the big machine in the security office. Should be active now.
Well, give it to me then. Tools. Crank. Well, thank you.
Now, what are you waiting for? Keep on trucking.
Gonna get really sick of opening these doors. I mean, the game seems pretty solid so far. I'm already more intrigued. Do you want me to run? Let me slip by you real quick. Huh. Who could have foreseen that? Oh no. Walks away. All right. How smart is he? Where'd all those lockers go that I saw earlier? John FNAF really pulled off some crazy stuff with this one. Oh, there he is. Don't turn around, buddy. He literally sounds like an elephant. Am I good with horror? I'd wager to say I'm quite immune to it. Can I lead? Maybe I can throw an object or something to get him anywhere else. They really cheaped out on the texture resolution on the hazard and caution signs. I'm gonna be docking points for that one. Watch this. No problem. What a jerk. What gives you the right? What gives you the right? His jump scare collision box is definitely active before his animation finishes. Whee! Spins my fun crank. Okay, well. Do I have any funny objects I can throw around? Look at this, a funny object. Not funny enough. Aha. Do these items function? Yay! Go get it, buddy. That is cool. That is nice. No mail. Let's see. Do I have any mail? Okay. That party hat looks disgusting. Just a rotten giant plum on top of it.
No. No. Go.
Ah, another socket for me to stick things into. Never mind. I guess not. Where do you long? Oh, I long for Roxanne Wolf. Where do you belong? Your Jada driver knows. I don't got that. That's cool. Good design choices all around, I'd say, so far. I'm just trying to properly roleplay as a guy that hasn't slept for 36 hours. You think I should finish Darkwood? I will, trust. Listen, I've been guilt-racked this whole 52 days and 19 hours over not playing Darkwood, but who let an endoskeleton near a child? It's a little stupid. Bring your child to work day. While we understand the moral benefits of bring your child to work day, it is the collective opinion of the workshop staff that having children running around the workshop space is simply too much of a safety risk. Specifically, we fear that another accident could put us further behind schedule. That's a good point. Which may mean losing some of our best clients due to repeated tardiness. Please consider canceling Bring Your Child to Work Day going forward. Darn. Ugh, boxes in my way. What will I do? No, can't get past the rinky little... I could get over that. What do you have for me? Watch the Darkwood video by the inflation guy? It's 15 hours! Is that right? It's 15 hours? I'm pretty sure. I don't have any stored cranks. See, that couldn't be me, IRL. I always got that crank on me. Pushes big red obvious button. Cries. Okay. Hold on now, that's not supposed to happen. Huh. Interesting. Just turn the on button, brother. A crank would go right in here. These don't work. What is this? Rootin'? Roxy's Rootin' Tootin' Foot Beer. Wow. Interesting. What is my most anticipated game of this year so far? Doom Dark Ages. Faux show. I'm just worried I'm gonna play it and it's not gonna run well and I'm gonna cry and gaze longingly into the sunset. Or something like that. Let's look at the maps. You know what? I just realized... Don't really care. Logs. Group chat 1. Hey everyone, these mailboxes are everywhere. If you see anything strange, we can keep the group informed. Pete. Great idea, Pete. Mr. Murray, the mimic guy, for anyone that doesn't know, Edwin, hasn't used these mailboxes for so long it should be safe. I'd love to have some place for all of us to talk in private. I feel like the boss man is listening all the time. Gary, I finally found the missing pieces of this stupid power device. Just got to head over there and turn the power on. I'll check in soon. Hello, here's your mail for today. Your mailbox is full. Last mail received 5 weeks ago. Foreclosure notice. Please respond immediately. What is moon.exe? Ugh. I swear if there's like a secret ending locked behind a game like this. Just go to the bed. Examine the desk. Never mind. There's a letter on the desk. Dear Moon, can you bring back the sun? Okay. Let's open the window. Window is locked from the inside. Figures, that is about par for the course. You don't wanna go to bed again, never again. Okay. Open dresser. Your socks are nicely folded. Okay. Have I played Deltarune? I've played the first 2 chapters. I have not played the newer ones. And I do have Slime Rancher too. Toy box. Toy box is empty. This is very uninteresting, isn't it? The door's barred from the other side. Okay. I'll interact with everything here. Open closet. Finds all of my viewers. Interesting. You hear the gnashing of teeth. The thing pulls you to the room who screams back to bed, or to the moon who screams back to bed. Everything fades to black. Oh. Is that an ending? I'm not playing this anymore. Whatever. Oh, that's a sucky mask. That mask sucks. Anyway, let me upgrade my, well, thingy. Yeah, upgrade. So fun. Yay! How long do you think games are going to keep around that old, like, monitor aesthetic for? At least whenever Fallout was made, it was, like, more understandable, but, like, given the years that these are from, why don't I have, like... Why don't they just have, like, basic gaming tower computers? Can I rotate it? Okay, there we go. I didn't put my hand in the right spot. Hey! You're the one that says that really obscene thing about being a mimic. Yeah, RGB lights and water cooling on my office computer. Well, thankfully she's not gonna, like, come to life and have a chase sequence or anything, so we'll be alright. Yeah, luckily there's not a long hallway ahead of me. Is this supposed to be, like, outside? Wow, what an effect. What's up? Do you have Snapchat?
Back to work. Please select your method of delivery.
Can I press your buttons?
I will make it snap, snap, snappy.
Okay, yeah, whatever, man. I'm gonna need to lock my legs behind this, I guess, where I... Okay, I can't move. He's hot? You would think that, wouldn't you? I think the FNAF community can find just about anything attractive at this point. Well, that is cool. That poor guy. E. Well, that's very well animated. Brother, it looks like you got, well, snapped. I hate to do you like that, but... Right. Sorry if I don't offer too many reactions. Come back, please. He's no longer hot. Well, that would make you a necrophiliac, because he's dead. Sorry for cutting off your dialogue. I didn't mean to, really. Gosh, that's a little strange. The new Resident Evil might be worth a try. Is there a new one? Oh good, L shift to run. Oh, that's neat. I'm tempted to see what the jump scare looks like. You know what, Jackie? I think me and you could relate on some things. You can get some of my cake. Huh. Oh, whoops. Don't mind me. Well, I'll tell you what. I don't appreciate them reusing the security breach jump scare. I think that's a little, you know. That was so hot. On one hand, you have a point. On the other hand, I have to reprimand you for saying that. Ow! You know what? I'm gonna say I don't think Jackie is Le Mimic. Because I would think the Mimic would not be able to fit in her frame, you know what I mean? Personally, if I was in a situation like this, which hopefully won't be happening within the coming weeks, I would crawl a little bit faster, I think. Youch! How are you supposed to smell without a nose? Time to mow the lawn. She's got that nice, like, Call of Duty 2 Zombies announcer voice effect going on. I got an achievement for that one. Coughs.
Please respond. Over.
Nothing else to say about that, Arnold. You were very talkative on the drive over.
Awesome. Glad to see you made it here without any complications whatsoever. So we did some digging to learn more about that bothersome endoskeleton that keeps
Yeah, I think this is the Mimic. I think it was the Mimic.
designed to keep Murray's son entertained while Murray worked. It would mimic
Oh, it's a
the
little
actions of
overkill.
his
You could just give him like an iPad or something.
At some point, the endoskeleton was exposed to some sort of violence, the details of which are a little fuzzy. This
Someone showed it live
endoskeleton
leak. They
had
uploaded it
copied
to his
that violent behavior.
circuits.
We came up with some great ideas on how to protect yourself. Unfortunately, we came up with those ideas before the last technicians were sent in,
Of course.
and they ended up with less than positive results.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems that maybe distraction and avoidance are your best tools.
Of course.
As a direct confrontation will likely result in the loss of some limbs. The previous technicians considered it an honor to lose limbs in the service of their company, and I'm sure
Yeah,
they would
like
tell you that
Valhalla.
themselves if they hadn't died from blood loss. We expect
I
you
get
to
it.
succeed where they failed. 1 out of 3 Fazbear employees has confidence in you, so go get 'em, Tiger. I found the location of another upgrade station in the showrooms. You can get there if you head back through the welcome show. That's the room where you entered the building. Check the monitor. I'm sending you a camera feed. Go there.
Yeah, just stop talking so seductively to me, please. Maps. There we go. got a handy dandy little upgrade here. So now I can open the square clover-esque doors. Hedgehog Hudgy. Hudgy sounds like a drug term. I would like it if you'd stop breathing down my neck. Thank you, I appreciate that. Who is gooning? I can hear you.
Good job. You can reach the lobby from here.
Thank you.
The lobby doors have been locked by some Showtime run mirrors, whatever that means. Look for a control station. You should be able to get
Thank you for keeping me humble.
restarting the welcome show program.
Yeah, whatever, man. Ooh. Collectible. Days since last incident 3. What's the update? Update the Swing Bee, he's sorting out. Can we also get Mrs. Helpful in here? I'd like to meet her. This is very faithful, like, it's, I remember going on the It's a Small World ride in Disney. First off, that ride is unsettling. But, this definitely captures the vibe of something you'd see.
Death-defying dive! Hit it, Mr. Octopus!
Okay, get me out of here. Oh. Look at that. Dude, who is crying? It's freaking peeving me off. I hate it when people cry. I harass them relentlessly. I want my gift box. Loading a new area. That's neat. It's Edwin. Why would Edwin cry? He made the mimic. Is it because something went so wrong? Sorry, I'm stimming. Please do not touch. Rubs my face on it like that one kid that nuzzled his face into Markiplier's chest at that one event for some reason. Has anyone else ever seen that? I'm gonna feel like a nutcase if I said that and no one knows what I'm talking about. It is very Poppy Playtime-esque in some of these places. That's cute. I won't lie, that's pretty cute. Can I break it? Can I kill it? Nope. Oh well. What'd you do? Papa. Mrs. Helpful.
This elevator is out of service. Thank you for your patience.
Fixes it.
Welcome. Enjoy a short ride on this reliably safe elevator to access the MCM
Doesn't fix
showrooms.
it. What are you doing? Oh, this is cool. I don't think this is helping, actually. Maybe if I just really work it out. This is not helping. What about the computer? These are all the same. What am I doing? Sure, whatever. I'll go into the vent, I guess. Yeah, this game's pretty nice to look at. It's pretty good on the eyes, easy on the eyes, kind of like Jackie, but surely kills myself. What? Okay, so that that was not the answer. Ah, right.
This elevator is out of service.
Yeah, shut up. Shut up.
Security personnel, please help with client relations until the elevator repair is complete.
Okay.
Attention! Elevator maintenance is required. Refer to the repair cassette for instructions. The
Repair cassette.
is conveniently located on the second floor balcony.
Of course it is.
Please enter the following code to retrieve the repair cassette. 0158.
0158. Swell. I didn't do nothing. Thank you. Can you walk your big fat dumper away from me or past me so I can move? Don't turn around. I kind of want to see what it looks like, though. That's the mole-esque MFer. Why'd you put it? Whatever. Never mind. Because it's a game. That's Patrick. Wow. And people say I don't play games. Oh. People might be right. They might have a good point. Ugh. Hopefully this game is better than some games at giving checkpoints. Randomly comes to life. Okay. I really wasn't even looking at the 0 whenever that happened. Stupid. That's a different guy this time. Interesting. What an idiot. Alright, I won't sprint through the room. Oh, he's stuck already. That's so sad to see. No longer stuck. What gives you the right? My big red forehead vein right now is comical. Not really. I'm quite unbothered by the turn of events here. Why are you making that noise? Are you not a robot? Huh. Interesting. Okay, alright.
Hello, employee. If you're listening to this tape, the elevator has once again stopped working.
Yep.
Hopefully,
Something like
anyone
that.
trapped inside is able to climb out between floors.
That's not funny, Fiona.
If not, tell them not to worry and to lie flat on their backs and grab the side walls until repairs are finished.
I'm gonna lie you out flat on your back if you don't talk faster.
Simple instructions to reset the elevator. First, open the repair-matic box. Oh, it may already be open, but if it isn't, then do that. Next, turn the power off. Once the elevator is off, remove any obstructions from the exposed machinery. When the machinery is clear of debris, rotate the hand crank clockwise to raise the elevator.
Geronimo.
Push the green button to open. You are now safe to get under the elevator. Oh, there's a note here. If the elevator is out of alignment, adjust the thing that balances it. That's what it says. Oops, hold up. I almost forgot. Make sure the emergency brake is on before attempting to realign the elevator. Use the sliders to rebalance the load weight alignment. And please, bear in mind, if anything does go wrong, we want you to know that it's not your fault. It's another one of life's speed bumps. Don't let it bring you down, and think of it as a learning experience.
If I get crushed and die?
We love you.
That's actually really sweet, thank you. Sometimes what I need is an emotionally confused woman to tell me she loves me.
Use the diagnosis and repair function.
Sure, whatever.
Input the following code using the buttons. 3, 4, 2, 1. Now, disengage the emergency brake and back out carefully. Close the hatch.
Okay.
Reset the crank.
Alright then.
Turn on the power, and you are done.
Alright, well, there we go. Give me a secret. Give me a secret. Or maybe this is just the way I'm supposed to go. Interesting. Yeah, okay. And this is where I was before. Wow. Chica's Party World. Okay. Any mail? Of course not. Nobody cares about me in the slightest. That's okay. Little dude. No little dudes walking around. Oh, that's charming. Sorry. You know, let's play. This really... What has FNAF become? You know what I mean? We've just come so far from the first game. It's like it's not even recognizable anymore. It's bedtime. I don't like that guy.
Excuse me.
Press his button.
Can I borrow your voice for a project?
Oh,
It's Edwin.
Sure. I don't even know you. I'm brand new here. Let's start again. I'm Fiona, and you are?
Edwin. Edwin Murray. This is my dad's place. But that doesn't matter. I heard you were a puppeteer, and I wanted to record your voice.
Oh, well, yes, I used to be.
Well, that's great. Do you mind if I record you for a test?
So, you want to record me with that? What is it?
It's a new type of audio cassette recorder.
I've never seen one like that before.
I made it. It's part of this new system I'm working on. Just speak into the microphone and it'll be sent to me.
Edwin, you have no game.
The message will be recorded on a tape drive so that I can listen to it when I get back to my desk on the other side of the building.
Oh, that's incredible. What do you call it?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't thought of a name yet.
Actually, when is this
how
set?
would you describe it in one word?
I guess I would have to say helpful. Yeah, at its core, it is helpful.
That's a
If you-
great name, and I would be delighted to help. What kind of voice should I do?
I don't know, man. Whatever. soothing mother calls you a good boy ASMR that Edwin can use for later. That's what he really wanted. That's why the tape ended there. It was too embarrassing to record.
Welcome to the Murray Showrooms. Everything's for sale or lease. Please
Yeah, whatever, man.
availability and delivery options. We're sad to announce that the Storytime showroom is currently closed, pending mitigation of insurance claims.
Sure.
Attention security personnel. The rooftop access permissions have been changed to accommodate our creative team, so they can retar the roof.
Good.
If you require rooftop access, upgrade your permissions at the security office located on the second floor of the Big Top showroom.
Well, that's where I'm going.
Please be aware of potential power spikes. In case of an outage, use the conduit in the Big Top showroom entrance to reset the system.
Gotcha. Yeah, when does this take place? It seems like it's like a really kind of old school kind of thing. The mycelium men. Now that's a concept. I like mushrooms. I have so much mushroom decor and merchandise. Definitely not because my favorite musical group is Infected Mushroom and I'm a massive geek, but I don't know what I'm doing. Right. It's probably like that, and then like this, and then, well, a little something like this, and then a little something like this, and then a little something like that. If I had to guess, why are your hands so bad? Vestibule. That's a word. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's a...
Tickets, please.
Oh, well, there you go, big guy.
Tickets, please.
Your entry ticket includes one free spin on the prize wheel.
Oh, really? What a strong touch you have.
I am having so much fun.
Glad to hear it.
Play to win. Games of skill are my favorite.
Well, you and me both, chap.
Step right up and test your skill.
Okay.
Ready, set, fire away.
What's the drop on this? There is no drop. Okay. Balls. I need to play my CSGO aim trainer. No.
See our catalog for all options and prices. See our catalog for all options and prices. You're doing great.
Thank you.
Some of our available themes include
Oh.
castle, rodeo, space, Great Barrier Reef, circus, and haunted house. We have a winner! And what did you win?
I don't know.
Free spin on the prize wheel. Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
That gave me an achievement. Wow. Is that my fault?
Let us spend our money on that.
All I did was move. Give me this.
Win to win.
I'm a little confused on the mechanics here, to be quite frank with you.
Which game will I play first?
I think I understand.
I can't hire
Man, I don't want to spin the wheel too.
Let's spin the wheel.
Well, this is very cool.
the great
So much fun. Fun. Fun.
Oh my gosh. Do I have to press them in order or something?
Play 2 in.
Oh, there's apparently a wall right here, sorry.
Games of chance are my favorite.
Try and try again.
Okay, I understand now, I think. Maybe? Maybe the goal literally is to just leave also. That's also...
Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
Okay, standing still does not help.
Game over.
Cries my little heart out. Ugh.
Tickets, please.
He didn't like that.
Tickets, please.
What did I do? Take your stupid gun, I don't want it. Where did one go? Are they randomized? I'm going to cry. Well, this is cool. Don't look at me like that, please. Are you... Hey. Hey, man. Hey, man. Don't think you're allowed to do something like that. All right. Gotcha. That was very cool. That was very, very cool. I'm gonna shoot someone. Okay, I'm just gonna walk through here. 1, has anyone seen a 1? Where's my lucky number at? That's 4. 1, where's 1 at? None of you. Yeah, shut up, man. So, let's see here. 0, alright. Maybe the numbers have no significance because I'm unsure. And maybe I'm throwing a little bit. But if there's a 0, then it's probably a code, I'd assume. Shut up, man. What did I even do to deserve something like this?
I want to pay me.
I don't know what the goal is here. Am I entering a code? Am I doing them in order? Or am I supposed to do something at the front? I'm not quite sure. Well, you are very cool, though. I will say that. I appreciate you being a cool guy.
I want the grand prize.
Shut up! I just want to spin. I want to spin in place and get dizzy and barf all over. I want to spit up on myself.
Play to win.
Play to win.
I can't get enough of this.
Dang. So, 0. I guess I'm looking for 0. Eight. 0. 1. Don't mind me. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6, 7. Really? Come on. 8, 9. Oh, okay, so I don't think that was the proper thing to do. Why are you shaking your head at me?
I can't get enough of this high-value entertainment. I want to play.
Okay, well this isn't very entertaining at all. For either of us, really. Walks past you, I don't care. Okay, I'm glad that you're back, question mark. Am I being stupid here? I think I was just supposed to go over here. Never mind. I don't understand what you're asking me to do, to be quite frank, and I feel like once I find out I'm gonna be feeling really stupid. And I don't like feeling stupid. That makes me feel not smart. Yeah, shut up, Big Top. Give me Big Slop. I am sure the numbers have some significance, but oh well. Cries about it. Okay. Yes. Ah, I see what you want me to do here. Well, why didn't you just say something like that? Huh. Please, dude.
Tickets, please.
I spent so long on that just to... I hate you. I feel stupid now. Smack a clown. So many voice lines. It's a good song by Space Lace's Excision and maybe Downleak, I can't remember. It's part of the Destroyed album. My mouse sensitivity is so high. I gotta move like a nanometer to hit these things. Yay. Sloppy. Oh, whatever. That means nothing to me. Has me do the same minigame again. Cries.
Bye-bye Bye-bye.
Don't even look at me, dude. So by the way, I guess I should probably talk about this. Ugh. So I haven't uploaded in over a month, right? Nearly 2 months, you could say. And you'd be right, because it has been nearly 2 months, of course. Something like that. Who cares, really? Nah. Pull it. Pull it, please. Did I do something incorrectly here? Please function. What did I do wrong? Sorry for running. Yeah, thank you. Let's try this again, I guess. Maybe don't screw me over again. Yes, quite. Does this satisfy you? Okay, I don't know why you'd exploded on me last time, but whatever. I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point, or someone will tell me I'm an idiot. They'll point and laugh at me and I'll cry. Alright then. I just might. I don't like you.
Tickets, please.
It's so unfair. Yeah, whatever, man. Throw what? Oh, the teeth. Okay. Of course. I got an achievement for hitting the nose, at least. I like itching my belly. What a fun game. I like knocking clowns' teeth out in real life, too. Uh-huh. How many clowns must I assault? Knock out all the teeth in a single round of ball toss? That's an achievement?
A free spin on the prize wheel. Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
But wait, I think I think I might have to do a stealth minigame before I get to do that. Huh.
I can't get enough of this high-value entertainment.
Tickets, please.
Shut up, dude. I gave you my ticket already. Why are you being so inconsiderate towards me? Okay, sure. Dude, please just rotate. Cool.
Tickets, please.
You're such a jolly guy. I love you, George Washington. Well, if you insist, I guess I might as well let myself go, right? Gotta let loose every now and then.
Just try again and expect a different result.
But my 10% discount. Well, thank you. Most valued customer. That's me. Did that guy just jump through the ceiling, by the way? That's a little bit concerning, I guess. Ah, I see. Gotcha. What am I looking at here? What is this object? I don't like it. Ah, boot. Okay. 2. Crown, bow, straw hat. Ugh, of course you're over here. One. 8. Five. Is this a FNAF game? You wouldn't think so, but it is. Huh. Well, let me upgrade my thing then. So, like I said earlier, before I got grinded up in Big Top Guy, I'm not paying attention at all. Yeah, restart. I got a job and quit my job since I've last seen everyone. Oh my gosh. I couldn't find a worse job if I tried. I was working as a baker at a cafe. I've never been treated so poorly or seen such a terribly mismanaged place in my entire life. Whenever I got there, like, even the entire crew that was there before me hadn't been working there very long, and whenever I left after like a little over a month, I was one of the older members working there. Talk about skeleton crew. Gosh. You got anything for me? No. That was just used for the very introduction thing. Can't get any more items from that. Any more logs? No. But yeah, it was just, it's not even something I could get into on this stream, I don't think, because obviously I've got a little over a month's worth of complaining and ranting to do. That would need its own video just to talk about it. It was an experience, but hey, I'm back. Glad to be unemployed again. You know, it's the good life. I'm technically not unemployed. I'm on call for concert and stagehand work, but... Oh hey, we're outside again. Apprenticeship style is where it's at. Ugh, I wish I could be a blacksmith. Yeah, the game's going good. We haven't found the secret of the mimic yet. But there was that really weird musical number at the beginning with Edwin and the mimic where they'd said some foul things. But I'm kind of trying to look past that. Oh, that's cool. Goodness gracious. I'll be seeing you. I will say, I think it's pretty clear that the direction for this game is a lot stronger than Security Breach so far. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Whee. Sorry. Of course. You know what, I really thought you were going to do that, because I thought, you know, this has like a maze layout, and it'd be too straightforward if I could have just walked through that little opening there, but... You know... Now he's probably gonna block off this. Yeah, okay. I can see the path they're kind of going for here. Is this gonna fall down? No, wow. Don't shake your head at me. Well, what, dude? I'm really glad for you, man. Keep that up. It is a lot more Poppy Playtime-esque. Guys, what do you think happens if I touch one of these guys? Do you think I get jump scared? Why is he doing that? Oh, my face has been musicalified.
This is so fun that I'm coming back tomorrow with more money. So much fun.
Okay, so what's your little gimmick here? Your gimmick is that you kill me. Okay, well, that's a neat gimmick, a little unoriginal, uninspired, but I guess it's tried and true, right? I'm glad that autosave started me to crouched. I'll just run faster this time. I guess I'm not... That's the death room. Please don't do an animated cutscene thing at me. I hope this doesn't fall. Where am I? What happened? I need to find a way out of this place.
What took you so long? Don't get lazy on the job now. We need you to stay focused. Come back to the security office immediately. I found the location of another upgrade station.
Ugh, I think I twisted my ankle. Ugh, that smarts. Here's my voice demo for anyone interested. Just no, I do have a pretty hefty fee. I'm here, I'm just not reporting to you, man. Oh my gosh, it's 2 a.m. and it was 1 a.m. earlier. What do you think this means? Do you think we go till 6 in the morning?
The system was flooded with alarms and alerts, and then it all stopped. I'm guessing you took care of it. Well done.
In one way or another.
I almost died again. You need to send help. Get me out of here now.
Amazing. We'll look into it. But first, the system says the data diver was updated to include creator permissions. I guess that means you're an artist now. Good job. I knew you could do it.
Yeah.
As for your real job, your next target is the upgrade station in the demonstration theater. Check the map. You can get there through the workshops.
Alright then. It's definitely more walking simulator than it is free roam. But not that that's a bad thing. I think maybe... I don't think it was an issue that Security Breach was free roam. It could have been done better, obviously. Yeah, I mean, what's here is really solid. And if I was capable of being scared by things, maybe I would appreciate it more. It's a little unfair, isn't it? Well, I'll try to avoid that. Where are you spitting me out at? This is the checkpoint you're giving me? I'm not a fan of that.
I am dying to know what happened in there.
I'm sure you are, man.
The system was flooded with alarms and alerts, and then it all stopped. I'm guessing you took care of it. Well done.
No. I almost died again. You need to send help. Get me out of here now.
Amazing. We'll look into it.
Big Chungus. I haven't thought about him since yesterday, when I almost made a joke about it to my friend, but then decided not to.
Good job. I knew you could do it. As for your real job, your next target is the upgrade station in the demonstration theater. Check the map. You can get there through the workshops.
That's not fair. Okay, I guess I'm not going for this little film thing. Whatever. I was gonna go for a little interesting thing, but it's whatever. I'll just do it later, maybe. It's whatever. I cry myself to sleep. I know it's not gonna give me a checkpoint there because it doesn't expect me to be there because it's not a story progression thing, but it's still...
Arnold, can you hear me? I am dying to know what happened in there.
I love pressing
The
buttons.
system was flooded with alarms and alerts,
And then it all stopped. I'm guessing you took care of it. Well done.
No,
Sure,
no,
man.
I almost died again. You need to send help. Get me out of here now.
Amazing. We'll look into it. But first, the system
I just realized I'm sitting with like the horrible back posture meme.
I guess that means you're an artist now. Good job. I knew you could do it.
Okay, workshops.
Your next target is the upgrade station in the demonstration.
Gotcha.
Check the map. You can get there through the workshops.
It's so nice that there's a map. That's such a good idea. What a novel idea to put a map in a video game. Huh. Alright then. There's the theater. Open? Keep the door open, man. What are you? A secret? What will it be? The stupidest multi-tool I've ever seen. That's nice. If you ever feel like... What a horrible fork attachment. I have no comment on the comb. I think it's loading a new area. Red. I guess this means I'm supposed to be scared, huh? What a cheap trick. Me too, actually. You got a good point. Alright, buddy. Anything else to say?
I can't get enough of this high-value entertainment.
Glad to hear it. Huh. Let's see. A locker? I wonder what's gonna happen. Getting really sick of your puzzles, old man. I'm just having fun with it. Okay. Hey. Quit that. Looks good. Barely twist knob because he doesn't feel like it, I guess. What a pleasant sound. See what I would do instead of doing that? I would just make like a pipe or something. You know? Instead of all these weird panels that you could rotate, I would just make it one pipe that can't be undisconnected and arranged into a puzzle mechanism. Personally. I don't understand why you'd do that. There's a bee. That's cool. Well, I can't walk down that hallway right now, so... Guys, look, they didn't cancel Jollibee. What an ugly woman. At least she's jolly with it. Can you leave? Don't tell me you're stuck in here. This is riveting gameplay. Well, she found her way eventually. Never mind. I was being too loud, I suppose.
am having so much fun.
I didn't do that. Oh my gosh. When did she get covered in feces? What happened to her? Insect, you are revolting. Interesting. Runs into wall. Thank you. So is my main character the one that's like moaning and whining constantly? Encountered dung beetle. That's a good point. I kind of wanted to go upstairs first. Oh, this is all interconnected. Wow. Okay. Well, let me not fall down again. Wait, security? And the color is purple? Interesting. Starting to put together a theory for who the purple guy from FNAF 2 might be. Get MatPat on the line. What were you trying to touch? Ah.
Notice to all workers. All late-night shenanigans are to stop immediately. I have some very important
All late-night shenanigans and shagging.
I can't have the projector breaking again.
Okay, is that it? Sure thing, man. Gotta say, his voice actor is a lot different from the one in the famous song that he starred in. Oh boy, what a great place to put a piece of film if I had a piece of film, which I don't because the game does not like me. Oh well. There ain't nothing here. I know there's nothing here. I cry. Your data driver is the key. He just didn't feel like opening the door all the way, I guess. We have... Please. Fredbear's singing show. Wow. I appreciate how, like, realistically everything is designed and modeled. No mail. Okay. There you go. You have mail now. Yeah? Mind filled me in on that? Who's talking? I don't have the clearance for that. This looks safe. Breaks my neck looking down. Oh no, a checkpoint. Hollow Patrick. And a locker. 2 lockers even. Oh, okay. What are you? He just made a reference to Hey Arnold. Interesting. Well, really begs the question, how long can FNAF go on for? Like, is that just gonna
If you're assigned to run the
the next 20 years, or what are we thinking? Any predictions?
A completed director suit is required.
Yeah, I know.
Costume lift to access the theater booth.
Thanks.
It won't operate unless you're wearing the suit. Once you're in place, the stage manager program will guide you through the demonstration.
I'm of the opinion that as long as it stays profitable, that they're just gonna keep churning stuff out, which some of you might be happy about. I think with all things, there needs to be a stopping point. And at some point, if you keep just pumping stuff out, the quality is obviously going to take a nosedive. I just want to see where this leads to. Oh hey, look at where we are. Wow. Okie doke. All interconnected. Yeah, Marvel is sad. The writing and animation quality, the CGI I should say, are I hope it's not controversial to say that I don't think it's as good as it has been before. I need a costume immediately. I'd expect one to be in here. All right. I'll listen to the rest of the audio thing.
Spring lock assembly may be required.
Ugh.
Please ensure there are no hazards that could cause issues. Mr. Helpful is worried about the effects of moisture on the suit's functionality and safety.
Okay. So, you never really explained why I was Mrs. Helpful or Fiona being so, like, strange on the elevator manual. Like, she was having a mental breakdown or going into, like, psychosis, and she was telling me about how I'm loved and stuff.
Welcome to our world-famous costume workshop.
Yeah, whatever. Let's get working.
Please proceed to the client viewing area.
Okay. So I gotta find the bits and bobs. Where'd you say the parts could be found? The workshop. Alright. Well, I guess I'll keep on going. I wonder if this is gonna be another stealth section. I know it is. I still think that's a little bit unfair to do to me. Poor guy got stuck again. I love hearing them stutter step whenever they get stuck in a corner. Any limbs I can borrow from anyone? That'll do. Darn it. Hmm. Silent as a mouse. I wonder if he's right there. It's okay. Okay. I just don't want to see Five Nights at Freddy's. It's already, I think, getting to that point. I mean, this game is pretty good, but it's just so far removed from what it once was and what it once meant. I'm still of the opinion that I would have been fine with FNAF ending at the third game. I know there were still some mysteries or whatever, but I think, for the most part, that was a nice conclusion. Have there been any good scares? In my opinion, not really. I wouldn't say there's anything that's been scary yet, but... Oh, that's where you're at. I'm just gonna ignore you, I think. But I'd say it's hard to say. Security Breach has some charm to it. I don't know. I feel like this game and the designs of everything and just the way everything is, it just feels like it's getting further from FNAF stylistically as well. I mean, come on. Look at this stuff. Goodness. Heavy feet. Dude, can you, like... leave me alone? That looks like a guy that's gonna come to life. If I ever saw one. Where are you? So I'm assuming there's one in here. Smartest AI I ever dang saw. I need that leg! Give me the leg! You know, I've been working on an Infernum video for Terraria since last November. Not last November. Yes, last November. How do I get in there? And yeah. It's been like 90% complete for at least like 3 months. And I just have not finished it. I really should. Especially considering how much time. That looks so goofy. I wonder if he sees me. He's so silly. I hate you, chains. Yeah, whatever. It's been taking up my entire hard drive for the longest time. I have like a whole terabyte of Terraria footage just because it's taken me that long to beat. I don't think I've even beat it yet, no. I didn't even finish it. Yeah. So I have a good, I think I'm pretty sure, okay. Hey! How much progress did you save? All of it? Oh, you're a good chap. Good on you. Alright. Little jester dude. Shove it. Oh, the arm's right there. He's not feeling like it today. Okay. Yeah, so I have 60 hours worth of Terraria footage in my hard drive. That is taking up my entire hard drive. Should really be doing something with that there. My cord is spazzing out. Sorry, didn't mean to teleport. This is... How did you step into this thing like that? That's cute. Ah. Well, here I go. Thank you. It's more like, you know, whenever you record something as like a documentary to yourself. Or like a... Okay. Alright then. You know, you record something as like a memory, or to like have have a log of like you actually doing it. It's kind of like that. Like I have all the footage. It's my first time playing through not Inferium, Infernum. And it's just, it would be nice to have like a permanent record of it. I don't go back and watch it, no, but I just want to be able to like have proof and like the full footage of me beating it. But 60 hours worth of footage is obviously a lot to go through. And to be honest with you, I'm quite lazy. I mean, I don't like to admit it, but I'm quite lazy. At least with YouTube. I'm like very hardworking in other aspects. Not on YouTube. Wow, what an advanced thing. And you know, speaking of that, since I've had kind of a couple of months to myself to, I don't know, live, have a job, and kind of deal with things that are more important, it just really surprises me. I don't understand how some people are so chronically online that they can't separate themselves from it. I don't understand the people that right. The people that like can't stay off of like Twitter for a week, or the people that are like, "Ah, I have to stop using Twitter," and they delete their account. And a week later they install it again. They're like, "Ugh, I'm back on it." It's like, how can you be so... I don't understand people that are so obsessed with the internet and just online communities and stuff. I'll never understand that. Can you leave? Yeah, I think... Controversial take. I think people are a little bit too obsessed with the internet. I'm not going to say social media because that'll make me sound like, you know, I'm not going to be one of those people that's like, social media is evil. But to a degree. I don't know, I can never really stay engaged online. I like living in the real world. And that sounds like a really snide remark at people that are on the internet, and maybe it kind of is, but I don't know, I just have more important things to do and more interesting things to do than be on the internet and be obsessed with the happenings and going-ons of people on the internet. And something I would like people to know, I really wish you weren't coming over here, by the way. For all the people that are on the internet and they make fun of like celebrities or like certain popular figures, you treat other YouTubers and like streamers and people the exact same way. It's all the same. It's just not Hollywood, it's just famous streamers and YouTubers that have been put on a pedestal instead of like actors or stuff or singers. It's like, you're not better. You're the same. It's like niche internet It's like niche internet micro celebrities. They're no longer niche nor micro. They're just internet celebrities. And I do not like acknowledging people or treating them that way. Don't kill me. Where'd he go? I want to go in here. Oh well, I changed my mind. I'm sure there's a secret in there. Oh well.
Run demonstration pre-show.
What if I walked into the hole? I can't. Well, that's an unfortunate loss for the game. Okay. You know, you introduced me to this mechanic where I could pull things out of here at like the beginning of the game. And so far it's been used once. I don't know if I'm using it incorrectly or I'm supposed to be able to use it more, but I guess not. Okay. I hope this message reaches someone. There's something outside. I have no idea what it wants, but I can still hear Thompson's screams. I didn't sign up for this. Imagine someone dies. Imagine you die and the person talking about your death uses an ellipses with 4 periods. Would you haunt them? Ralph went to the hospital last night. That suit is going to be the death of one of us. One more injury and I'm out of here. I mean it this time. Not even the fact, obviously the fact that they use the ellipses is already, shut up, is already very irritating, but they used 4 periods. They did it incorrectly.
Welcome, potential investors and buyers.
Well, hello.
Are you thinking of getting into the children's television entertainment space?
No.
Costs of writers, crew, and puppeteers holding you back? Then, boy, have we got some
I've been
news
called
for you.
somewhat of a
Welcome to
puppeteer
the
with how I
MCM
manipulate people.
television studio of the future. Here, there's no need for a cast or crew. Our patented Stage Manager software keeps your show on track and condensed to fit your broadcast time slot, including commercial breaks. If writers have you blocked, use an MCM story template. Simply supply the Stage Manager with desired
what?
character names, location, and genre. It writes itself. Additional
It really
story
does.
templates available for purchase. What about the talent? Well, we removed the talent. No difficult puppeteers, demanding actors, or moody directors needed. Our system is drama-free.
Ooh, I think I get it. I understand.
By shooting targets to progress the story.
I understand.
And of course, you'll save a fortune on production costs. The MCM studio comes equipped with automated cameras, props, and lights. See filler audience included at additional cost. This example show is written and performed by a single
Yes.
writer, director, cameraman, puppeteer, producer in front of an automated studio audience.
I figured it out. That's what the inventory is used for. You know what? What a good feature. Now that I understand how it works, what a good feature. Oh goodness. Every feature is a stupid feature until I figure it out or it benefits me. Then it's an okay feature. You're so giggly. Interesting. Ah, I see. I see. I understand. It is very Poppy Playtime-esque with all the puzzles. I can't go over this, can I? Nope. Sigh. Yeah, exactly. Not like... I wouldn't like possess their dog or something, but I would certainly inconvenience them. Maybe break their period key on their keyboard. How long is this game, by the way? Stop that. Bad boy, put it down. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Well, what do we got here? Oh, yeah, the bridge, I guess, whatever. That looks safe-ish. Aha. I can already tell how to get that other one. I don't want to. I don't care about the collectibles all that much, really. As silly and goofy as they are, and as many smiles and toothy grins they bring to my face. Google says 8 to 10 hours. Yeah, but that's also Google playing the game. Although, to be fair, I would hope so, since it was like $40. I don't know why I said ballers. I have to have something on my mind.
Report to the stage left. Choose the broadcast target to begin the show. Main stage curtains. Action.
Let's take a look. Oh my gosh, a Five Nights at Freddy's character, finally.
Why ye look so down in the dumps, Today's a big surprise party. Ye should be excited.
I'm sad because today is the big surprise party. I forgot to get a gift. It's a disaster.
No!
Shiver, timbers, no gift. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. Lads, did none of you get a present?
About an IOE.
Oh my goodness gracious. Show me Pirate Roxy now.
Foxy, we need the perfect present for the big surprise party.
Oh, is that all?
This is probably the best Foxy voice I've actually heard in the series so far.
What's all this racket?
Foxy, you woke up the captain.
Are we
Never mind.
The ship be covered in decorations? Decorations. First mate Foxy, are ye having a party? Of course not, Captain. Never. Right? Did you forget pirate rule number 22? No parties.
Wow.
Pirate rule number 2. No decorations. Aside from our flag, that is.
Haha. What is my profit incentive to be doing this? Okay. That was a little scary, I won't lie. The other Foxy voices I've heard in some of the other games are a little half-hearted. No insult to the people that have done them, but I think my least favorite was probably the Rockstar Foxy from Ultimate Custom Night. The voice acting just sounded really awkward to me. I'll try not to fail this too many times. If I have to watch this interaction again, I'm gonna feel really sad. I don't know how to describe it. It's like the voice actor was scared about being too loud or something. It was a very tame pirate voice. Why can I get killed by the plushies on sticks, by the way? Bravo! Shoots audience member's head off. How long do I have to do this for? Who's Renard? Oh. Goodness. Foxy, why does your ceiling keep collapsing, Captain? I'm the captain, actually.
Party snacks. Pirate rule number 1. No party snacks.
The chef. I'm actually playing so poorly. What does shooting the audience do for me? Goodness. I do like the place slowly falling apart. Oh boy. And there's no strings attached, it's actually floating.
Foxy! Foxy! Octopus! Octopus on the starboard bow!
Curse ye, Foxy! Every sailor knows Roctopi are drawn to boat parties.
Studio, audio, laughter.
Boat parties.
Hey, man. Groovy party. What do you got to eat?
Come on, lads!
I think this is an offensive characterization to some culture. Thank you for getting out of my way. You know what? Yeah, this game is charming. I'll say it. I think it has some charm to it. I hate to admit it. Even if these are very lackluster little segments.
You all work together for once, like a real crew. You've made me the happiest captain on the 7 seas.
Foxy, you did it! You did it! You found the perfect present for the captain!
Oh my goodness!
The perfect present for friendship all along!
Foxy, this party was for me. I am ours, Captain. Who else?
Oh, poor Foxy's.
My birthday was last week.
Emergency. Unsafe conditions detected. The show must go on. Simply shoot the targets to progress the story.
Okay.
Please follow the
Yes, ma'am.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
All right. Oh, please, get away from me. Actually, get closer, now that I think about it.
Another Springlock failure? According to your records, this is not your first visit to the service hospital. Scanning. Scanning. Error. It appears you have a foreign object wedged inside. Now
That would be my meat and bones.
we will get you all sorted out. Stay right there, and I will consult the service manual.
That would be my whole form.
The procedure is simple. We must clear out the foreign material. First, we will blend up the foreign object. Then, you'll need a stringent steam clean to soften up the remaining organic material so we can scoop it out.
Now, why would you go and do something like that?
We will flush out your interior with a power hose, then give you a nice long soak in the bleach bath. You will be ship-shape in no time.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad.
Wait here until your number is called. There are 4,625 tasks ahead of you.
Hey, Arnold. Why don't you do something about that? Let's get back in, I think. Why is that an option? I mean, I appreciate that I'm given the option. Really, how are you fitting in there? Puts his hand out like he's a Left 4 Dead 2 guy reaching out for pills. Pills here. I love it whenever the little cord glitches out and spazzes everywhere. Sorry, I shouldn't say spaz.
I'm very excited about our next showroom. Welcome to the world's first recycling center. Basically, we take trash and turn it into cash.
I don't think that's legal.
Let me introduce one of our many hard-working recycling automations.
Okay, then.
Hello, Nurse Dolly.
Hello, Nurse Dolly.
Oh, that gets me every time.
Edwin, you're a freaking loser. So bad.
Pretty neat, huh? Dolly, tell them what you do.
I am recycling. Edwin Murray coined the term, and it will soon be an industry standard. I take broken stuff.
I can't stop thinking of the scene from Joker anytime I see the name Murray.
We call it going green.
Because money is green, not the old part.
Yeah, thank you, Edwin. I figured that. Whenever I think of what Edwin looks like, I just think of the dad from Back to the Future, like back in the past when he was a loser.
Well, we collect various discarded materials. I'm talking about broken Midway games, costumes, computer and television parts.
Okay. Sorry. I guess. Well, thanks for starting me here. What a woman. Stop doing that. You're silly, but stop it. What's my goal? I need a crank. Okay. I can crank someone, if need be. Open vents, please. I don't know what the purpose of that was, rather than just having the vent open already. She wouldn't be coming this way, right? Nah. Look at all these. Robots, right. I just don't know. I don't get startled for some reason. I don't know what happened to me that fried my brain and just... I don't think my fight or flight reaction exists. Oh yeah, I got in a car wreck the other day. It wasn't my fault. Let me preface by saying that. It was not my fault. I was just on the highway and some guy tried crossing the highway, I guess without looking. Presumably. It's entirely possible that he was looking and just decided to hit me for fun. Interesting. But, good stuff. Anyway, luckily, I kind of swerved and slowed down. Sorry, question mark. And so I was able to minimize the damage. So now I just have a dent in the back of my truck. With the way we were going at each other, if I was not paying attention, I would have driven straight into his cab at 50 miles per hour and killed him. But luckily I was paying attention. Stop coming over here. But yeah. And even then, in a situation like that, I was completely calm. And like during the collision, I was just thinking to myself, this is inconvenient. And then like I wasn't even mad about like the crash or anything. I just, the whole process, I was just like, I don't want to be here. This is really boring. Like having to wait on the cops to get there to write their report and everything. So I don't know what it's gonna take to get a reaction out of me. That was actually just, stupid. Okay, can we... I'm gonna guess you want me to do this. You're gonna maybe follow me or something, I don't know. Oh, now you're going through here, huh? See, you got your little footsies out. I'm sorry, I really wasn't trying to look inappropriately. I think I could legitimately get shot or see someone get exploded in front of me by like an orbital missile and not blink.
Hard drive failure.
Okay. Sigh. Can you please go somewhere else?
More returns. Time to do my rounds.
I don't know what you want from me. Swell. Casually teleports to this door. Yeah, whatever.
Salvage.
I think I've kind of been going for a while. We'll see how long I keep going for. Who did that? Oh, I like the shading in this area. Huh. What's the other way? Nothing. Nothing at all. Huh. Yeah, by the way, we were both fine after the crash, thankfully. I minimized the damage. But I'll tell you what happened that kind of irritated me. The dude came out, and at first he was nice and everything. But he was like, oh, listen, I work for a place that can get you fixed up. We can, you know, get that dent fixed and we don't have to call the cops or nothing. And I was like, no, I am going to call the cops and get a collision report. And he's like, oh, okay. And so, we had to wait around for a while for the cops to get there. And then he comes to me while we're waiting and he looks at the dent and he's like, are you sure that was there before? And I was like, yes, I would be quite sure of that. Access time cards? Sure. Goodness. Red flag. Patrick, 115 hours. That guy is dead. And so he looks at the front of his truck and he looks at like the dent, because the dent is like above my wheel, and he's like, no, the front of my truck only comes up about this far, and he goes and gets a measuring tape and he measures like from the ground up how tall the front of his truck is, and then he measures like from the ground up on my truck, and the dent was just like a little bit above. He's like, here's where my truck comes up to, and I was like, dude, that's not how that works. You hit me on an incline and I was turning away from you. The road's not completely flat. It was such a stupid, like, are you sure that was there before? Are you sure that wasn't there before? It's like, yes, I would know. And it's just the implication that he could crash into me like that and somehow not leave a dent anyway. It's like, really? Eventually, the cop got there and got our info and stuff, and then after a while he came up to us and was like, oh, actually, I shouldn't have done that. He came up to us and he was like, I just found out this isn't my jurisdiction, and so I'm gonna have to call the other officer on duty whose jurisdiction it actually is. And so we ended up having to wait. I think the whole process took about 3 hours, because I was going in to apply for the stagehand work up in the city, so I had to drive a couple of hours. So I drove a couple hours to the city, got that done in like 50 minutes. I was like, oh, get to go home. And on my way back, that happens, and took 3 hours. The cops and everything, they were very nice about it. Eventually the guy that later got there was like, okay, dude, you can go ahead and get out of here. You're free to go. And I was like, all right, thank you. And so I get in my truck and I'm about to leave. But then he comes back and knocks on my window and he's like, hey, if you'll just stay put. I guess he's taking a picture of the dent. And also he's got a tape measure for some reason. And I was like, oh yeah, I know all about the tape measure. Eventually the cop went up to the guy and he's like, dude, we're not going to do that here on the side of the road. Like, you should go. He's just some middle-aged redneck guy. The thing is, he had insurance. He was driving a work truck, I found out. But yeah, just very fun interaction, that was. I was a bit sore. Apparently colliding on a highway will make you a little sore. Ooh. Yes, please. What game am I gonna have to play this time? Alright. I guess you can hit multiple at a time. Good stuff. Yeah, exit. I'm so glad the entire process behind getting higher permissions is just playing a minigame. She sounds close and I don't like that. Why can I not open a door while I'm holding it?
I need to check your charts.
Stop closing. If I were trash, where would I trash?
Time to do my rounds. Sort, sort, sort.
How many do I need? Can you shut up? I'm so sorry I said anything, ma'am. Yeah, sure. Can't believe she's got high heel feet. I can't believe she walks like an idiot.
Recycle. Recycle.
Shut up. Yes. Recycle. How are we doing on garbage? How about you? How are we doing on garbage? Logs? Okay. You're all genuinely so useless to me. I sure hope I don't get jump scared as soon as I, you know, go through this door. That would kind of suck, right? Oh well. I guess that's what's happening. Where's all the trash at?
Refurbishment required.
Why is that? Okay, never mind. It's still really low resolution, honestly. Any trash around here? Any trashes? Nope, there's nothing of use in here at all. There's chains I can jingle. That's fun. That's broken. Okay. Gets my face sliced off. Oh, I hear her again. I swear if you put me in front of her. Why are there meat hooks everywhere? That seems like a safety hazard. Trash. Anyone have any trash? What are you gonna do about it? I found you. Let's go. Oh, conveyor belts. I love them. Oh no, we're killing her? Well, that was not the most satisfying thing. Oh look, and that's where this event comes into play. Alrighty. Flame that bee. Oh no, this looks like... I don't know. I can't see anything because they didn't give you a flashlight in this game. For some reason. It's not that necessary, actually. Alright, well that's a checkpoint, I believe. Do I keep going or do I stop here for today? Because I'm not sure... The length of the game. Sorry, I was yawning for a very long time. Oh. Yeah. Let's just have a look at it. Let's have a look-see. Let's ask ChatGPT. Let's see. Awesome. There's no info. Cool. That's nice. Thank you. Supposedly 8 to 10 hours. Some person said they beat it in 2 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah. Maybe I don't exactly trust the Google time. I think 8 to 10 hours is quite generous. Security breach? Sure, I'll believe that. Oh no. You really shouldn't physically be able to do that for a multitude of reasons. Sorry, I thought I was supposed to run past her. Good jump scare though. No, I have to walk. I have to walk again? That's it. I'm refunding the game. And they're gonna turn me down because it's been over 2 hours. Alright. Give me the runs. I need the runs. Wait, so am I supposed to run forward? I'm a little confused here. We'll just keep on starting me back here. I do like walking along this path quite a lot. I think I'm supposed to get... Yeah, I'm supposed to go there. It's just what I tried to do the first time. I just gotta, like, really... Okay, there we go. I was just too slow the first time. You should not be able to run as fast as I'm hearing you run, ma'am. Good stuff. Thank you for that suggestion. I certainly didn't know that that's what I was supposed to do. Thanks for the ellipses as well. That's my least favorite thing of all time. The music is good, yeah. Here, I'm gonna go on a little rant mid-chase, which is gonna be bad because I'm not gonna be paying attention to any, like, turns I need to take. There we go. Well, there's a checkpoint. A lot of people were really big fans of the DJ Music Man soundtrack from Security Breach. I'm not sure why. I always thought it was very, like, basic and boring. It's just like a droning with like a slight melody, and that was about it. Not even like a melody, it's like two notes. It's like dun dun, and then the background's like wah. I don't know, it's that's all it is. Can you move? Okay. This is cool. That is a really cool idea. I don't think metal stays glowing for that. I don't know. I guess I don't know. Look at that. Look at that. Glowing burn marks in the floor. Is that not, well, neat? I bet the devs felt really good about themselves whenever they did that one. You know what? Well deserved. What are we blowing up here? I like to criticize and complain about a lot of things because I'm a terrible person. Huh.
Hello, employee. From the bottom of our hearts, Ed and I apologize for all the elevator problems.
No problem.
So, there is some good news and some less good news.
What up?
The good news is that you can make repairs from inside the elevator. You don't have to wait around until someone notices that it's stuck and fixes it. The less good news is that you won't have
That's
the
interesting.
lives of your fellow employees weighing on your conscience if things take a downward turn. Because you're in the elevator as well, which is still good, but less good.
Thank
You
you.
can fix it as a team, and no one person is to blame.
Fiona, why are you such a weirdo?
Just hop right in. Ready to take the plunge? Great. Make sure the emergency brake is engaged. Now, turn the elevator off. Next, rebalance the elevator. That's it? No details? Ugh.
Okay. I'll do so then. Any elevator techs in my audience? Is this really how it works? That's surprising.
When the rebalancing is complete, open the elevator doors.
Okay. Is that like a... I wasn't supposed to do that.
Hello, employee. From the bottom of our hearts, Ed and I apologize for all the elevator problems. So there is some good
I just think
and
they
some
could have...
less good news.
I just think the resolution
The
on
good
some
news
things
is
could
that
be
you
better.
can make repairs from inside the elevator. You don't
Not
have
that it
to
really
wait
matters that
around
much. That's a
until someone
big
notices
nitpick, and the
that it's
game runs
stuck
pretty
and
fine,
fixes
so...
it. The less good news is that you won't have the lives of your fellow employees weighing on your conscience if things take a downward turn. Because you're in the elevator as well. Which
Is
still
Fiona
good,
kind of a weirdo?
but less good.
Are Edward and Fiona both kind of
You can
weirdos?
fix it as a team,
Is that what I'm
and
being led to
no one
believe?
person is to blame. Okay, let's just hop right in.
Yeah, thank you.
Ready to... Now, turn the elevator off. Next, rebalance the elevator. That's it? No details? Ugh. When the rebalancing is complete, open the elevator doors. Press the open maintenance hatch button.
Maintenance hatch.
Okay. Start the diagnostics routine by inputting the following code. 2, 4, 3. that worked. You are now safe to close everything up.
I also hope that worked.
Turn on the elevator and disengage the emergency brake.
There we go. It's quite easy. Sorry, I'm scratching my head.
Too much weight in the elevator. I'm not here to shame, just trying to help you fix the lift.
Thank you,
Now,
Fiona.
let me check. This is so disorganized. If you're personally worried about weight issues, I suggest a good diet and exercise.
Thank you, Fiona.
You'd be surprised at how it soaks in flavors. As for the elevator, it's just a bunch of Ed's chicken scratches. Well, it can't be that different from the other elevator instructions, so let's give it a shot.
Molten metal.
You're supposed to use the emergency brake, then turn off the elevator. Oh, right. You need to realign the elevator using the realignment thingy.
Okay. I'll do that, I guess. I wouldn't have to be on like a time limit or something, would I?
When that's done, increase the speed of the elevator to accommodate for any changes in carrying weight. Once you've figured that part out, power on the elevator, disengage the emergency brake.
So I crashed and died that one time because I made the elevator go at a different speed while it was turned off. Holy crap, was that Le Mimic? You adjusted the speed of the elevator while it was not even operating, causing it to plummet to the floor. That figures. That's generally how elevators work. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize your textures had not loaded in yet. Well, that sounds nice. I'll tell you what, I really, I guess I can't go up there. Never mind, I'm stupid. I really sped run my baking experience working at that cafe, because the moment I was there to the moment I left, I was baking like nobody's business. And gosh, I was underpaid, because I was doing like 3 other jobs as well that I should not have been doing.
Barney, buddy, check in when you have a chance.
I hate you.
Finally, you have access to the admin wing. That's where Murray's office is located. And most importantly, the schematics. The best way to the admin wing is through the warehouse. That's the big room you've been standing in front of all night. You can see it through that window.
I can.
You should have gone there first. But hindsight is 20/20, right?
Sure.
As always, try to keep quiet and don't draw attention to yourself. Do that, and I'm positive nothing else bad is going to happen to you. Until the next time something else bad happens to you.
Haha. Hee hee hee. Ho ho ho. Actually, where... How do I get there again? Asking for a friend. I just had nothing to say about that. What was the point of that? Why would you do that? What purpose did that serve?
If you can hear me, pick up.
Yeah, whatever.
Finally, you have access to the admin wing. That's where Murray's office is located. And most importantly, the schematics. The best way to the admin wing is through the warehouse. That's the
Okay.
room you've been standing in front of all night. You can see it through that window.
Guess you should
Yep.
have gone there first. But hindsight is 20/20, right? As always, try to keep quiet and don't draw attention to yourself. Do that, and I'm positive nothing else bad is going to happen to you.
Of course.
Until the next time something else bad happens to you.
Yep. Wow. Amazing. Okay. I just don't understand why it's an image. I mean, I understand why. There are different areas that don't need to be loaded in at the same time, but... Where are you? You're over there. Oh, you're missing things. Okay. Well, it seems like they're having a good time, and I wouldn't want to dampen that experience. Aha.
Play to win.
Thank you. Zero attention span. Zero eyesight, wow. Gosh. Okay, I mean, I guess I hope I'm putting them in the right spot. Good thing that didn't make any noise. Okay. Please. Arnold! Okay. What are you doing? Stop it! Nobody told you to do that. Go away. Okay. Oops. Okay, now you can do your thing. What was the point of this lever? I barely interact with it before it. Was that a good thing? Okay. All right. Right. So what does having power do for me? All right then. I see. Of course, pardon me, there's boxes in my way.
You there. Step right up and smack a clown.
Why would I do this right now? And why am I doing this right now?
Serves you right for joining the circus. Kids, take care of your teeth and stay in school. Oh, ouch.
2 with 1? Okay.
Clowns are funny.
Not really. I honestly, it's amazing to me that there's like, I forget clowns are meant to be funny. Yep.
Kids, take care of your teeth and stay in school. Oh, you should join the Major League.
Hello, welcome. I'm smashing clown teeth. Oh, ouch. Well, what do I win?
Error. No prize available.
Fantastic.
You there. You there. Step right up and smack a clown.
Right.
You there. Step
Luckily, I have to do it
ready.
again.
Set. Throw. What's the matter? Afraid of clowns? Don't forget to floss.
This is a neat way to hide a passageway.
Hit those teeth. Clowns are funny.
No.
Kids, take care of your teeth and stay in school. What's the matter? Afraid of clowns?
Ugh.
Sad, so sad.
Okie doke. The bird is still skating down there. Awesome. What do I gain from doing this? Please don't tell me I did that all for a secret. Is this game Jim or Cole? Huh. You know what? I don't want to pull the Jim alert alarm too early. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's good. I think. Is it worth $40? No, I wouldn't say that. Did I soft lock myself? Please don't tell me I did something of that caliber. Surely, I didn't do that. Right? Right? Oh my gosh. Can I just interact with the teeth? Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Surely I'm missing something here. Surely I'm missing something here. Uh-oh. Oh no. I haven't found the secret, but I have found a soft lock. Please. Let's just hope this... Yeah, thank you. I don't understand why you have the saves files before the main menu. That doesn't make perfect sense. Okay. Thank goodness. We are able to save it. Well, I don't know.
Let's spin the wheel.
Let's shut our mouths. Bird right there. Ooh. Me being big stupid. Oh my gosh, wow. I loathe this. Okay. Now hold on a second. What would happen if I... I am paying attention to the chat. I'm ignoring you specifically. Okay. Which way do you want me to go? I see. This is impassable. You did not function that way before, but that is how we're functioning tonight, I suppose. Interesting. Is there really... Really? Okay. Understood. All right. I'm not acknowledging either of you. I'm doing something. The craziest part is the fact that I did not tell you to put that there. Move it! Once. Okay, there you go. Good enough for me. What purpose do these serve? At least these are just sparklers, I guess. Why do I have to do any of this? Why would I do any of this? Truthfully. Ah, I see. Why are you... The controls are so floaty. I don't want you picking that up. Yeah, take your time. You know, I was gonna say the game's good, and then we have sections like this, which are less than fun. I think there's a good balance between horror and puzzles and horror games. Why did you go down too? I see the issue. Okay. For the love of everything, I just want you to pick up this. Pick up this one. Oh, it's so nice not having to listen to the giant slamming noise now. Oh, there it is again. Lovely. But the mouse sensitivity on some of these minigames, puzzle things, is not fun. Thank you for the $1 vomiting emoji, Trace. Leave my stream immediately. Okay, there we go. What a good, fun section that doesn't overstay its welcome whatsoever. Am I supposed to care about the phantom cat that appears to giggle at me? Because frankly, I don't care so much. Thank you for the $5. I hope neither of you expect me to pay you back for this. Why does my game keep stuttering in this area? Well. Cool. I get to listen to this.
You're not going to want to hear this, but there's a lot of grumbling on the work floor. You have a lot of new ideas and new projects coming in, but the staff can't keep up with all your changes. Your creative energy is amazing, and I love you for it. But I think you need to step back a little.
So I'm gonna assume there's a romanticism going on between Fiona and the man behind the mimic, for lack of a better name. I don't like Edward Murray, really. Why is my game stuttering here? She does not want me, I don't think. Unless I am Edward, which I'm not, because it's very clearly established that my name is Arnold. From the show Hayden Arnold. Well, let's go. I think it's interesting that they had the big Music Man equivalent and the Jackie chase near the beginning of the game, and then saved the doll nurse lady for this late into the game. Because the other two are a bit flashier. Hey, buddy. Oh, goodness gracious, is that who I think it is? Yeah, shut up, Mrs. Helpful. If this was real, I would steal it and take it home with me. Goodness gracious.
And test your skill. Shoot them their targets and win a prize.
There's no gun. There's no gun. Don't moan at me, Miss Helpful. Alright, it's time to quit fluffing about... I don't want to be here. Okay. This just all loops around. That's so nice whenever games do that. Don't ring at me, please. That gives me anxiety. Oh, why do I hear the studio audience again? Okay. Ooh, this is... Really? Okay. Jump scares don't get me. I don't know why, but they don't get me. I'm guessing that's like a Chica equivalent. Watch this. It's weird that they kind of have like the security breach screech overlaid with different audio for each individual thing. Don't look at me. You didn't see me. This is an awful area. And I'm very impatient too, which makes it a lot worse. Fine, I will hide in the locker and wait for her to walk past me. If that's what I must do, I will play the game as functions. What a pleasant noise. Don't look at me like that. Can you leave? What's the point of coming over here? Any mail? Nope. Ah, crap. Yep, keep getting triggered on your cupcake. Please don't get stuck. Okay. I don't know what possessed you to do that, but alright. So don't go into the cubicle. Whatever. I cannot be bothered. What motivation do you have to go this direction? Other than the fact it's where I need to go. Don't do it. Don't worry about being late. You're not missing anything, trust me. No mail. Oof, what is the point of this bathroom? Whatever. Aw, wow. I love the mycelium men. Can we get these to be the most popular Five Nights at Freddy's characters? Hashtag mycelium men. On ashlocks.com. Alright. Excuse you. Am I not supposed to use this here, I guess? What is this used for? This looks like a... Is this a music thing? No, that's undoubtedly film for a... Oh. There you go. Sit back and watch this.
Bring the magic and whimsy of the Mycelium Men home with you today.
I want to.
The new musical Mycelium Men.
Oh my gosh.
They repeat any song they hear or anything you say.
Oh, that's bad.
It's like having your very own band or a friend.
That's actually really cool and advanced.
Collect them all and let them
That's a
jam.
little sad.
Pretty groovy. Musical Mycelium Men. Batteries not included. Another smart toy from Murray.
Chica's party world famous chatter. Huh. I swear if I see them release Mycelium Men plushies for this game, I'm gonna be so mad. And also, well, I might just buy one. What do you have to say?
Welcome, creators. We're now taking suggestions for original ideas and characters. Let us help make your dreams come true. Place your
Alright.
submissions and the idea.
I'm bored. Say something else.
Hello, admins. Let us know if there's anything we can do to make your workday more pleasant, aside from Windows. We've heard your numerous requests, and Ed promises to add Windows very soon. He'll have time as soon as the contract for the new FASDAT project is locked down. He's been up in his office working on it all week. So anything other than Windows, let us know, and we'll get on it right away. Have a wonderful day.
I want mega privilege. I see it. I see the mega privilege device. Alright. Give it to me. You know, Arnold is quite a silent protagonist, despite his 3 voice lines. I forgot how to do the game. There we go. we're in the end game now. I can feel it. The mimic. Okay. Hey, who copied this drawing? I saw it somewhere else. What's up?
Project update. I figured it out. There's a leak. Someone told
And
me
it was delicious.
they can't have it. Every copy has failed. I don't even know why it worked the first time. But it did. It's just not ready.
What kind of stuff you got? Is this Fiona? Aw. Is this cornholes? Corn syrup flavored nuggets? That's unhealthy. Greetings, Mr. Murray. How can I help you today? Huh. Finance. Balance 500. Invoice. Yeah, you're broke. Crazy. Ooh, look at this. Now that's a screenshot, am I right? What's gonna happen now? Access mimic blueprints. Huh. Well, go ahead. Oh, sorry. I forgot I'm supposed to do things in games. Yeah, whatever, man. I think I found out why I don't like FNAF as much as I used to, and I think it's just because they don't focus on being scary. I want my FNAF to be dark and gritty. I don't even care about the story, really. Just give me, you know, killer animatronics that look gritty and uncanny. Yeah, like I said, my fight or flight's a little haywire. What does MCM stand for? And what's its relevance to the story of Five Nights at Freddy's as a whole? I bet remarkably little.
Attention all personnel. The power surges have become more frequent. Please use extreme caution when venturing down into the tunnels.
Of course. As we all venture into the tunnels during our work. Yeah, exactly. That's the issue. It's just lore dumping and jump scares. And now Poppy Playtime-esque chase sequences. Hey. I should probably put a photosensitive warning for that. It wasn't an illusion that time. Come on, man. Interesting. Stop doing that. Is this like Weeping Angel or... I'm not quite sure. Can you stop opposing the... Oh, okay. That was fair, I guess. Stop superimposing the cat onto my screen. It's scary because, well, it's a scary cat costume and it has a big toothy grin, and it's scary because it just insists upon itself, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Okay. I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to be going here. Move. Thank you. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I think I see. I don't know, it's just, it's so like basic horror design. It's so basic horror design. I'm sorry, I have to say it. It's so uninspired with a lot of things. Oop. Hello. I think I understand. I think it moves when I'm in the dark. I'm not quite sure about that. Oops. Oh. Hello. Oh. Well. Yeah, Pizza Sim was when I wanted to stop after FNAF 3. I think FNAF 3 was a good stopping point, then they kept going and I was like, okay. And then Pizza Sim was another good stopping point, but then they didn't stop. We keep having good stopping points and not stopping. Is there gonna be a light that comes on over there? Okay. Guess not. Don't turn your head. Don't look so down. I don't know what you're so sad about. Oh, there's noises here. Okay, you don't like me looking at you. That was a little unfair. Yeah, I think Scott should have stopped while he was ahead. I understand, I guess, if he's just really passionate about it and he wants to, and it's up to him. Whatever, man. Okay, he will just teleport in front of you if you're in the dark, so don't actually just run. Keep doing that. Okay. I don't find this scary. You know, if you've ever watched pedantic and yeah, pedantic video game essays over horror games, you know that if you insert segments into a game, which require you to die multiple times. Am I supposed to be doing something different here? Difficulty and horror are hard to mix well, because if you add a segment like this where you're dying constantly, there's no situation in which you're going to be scared, you're just going to be frustrated. You know? And I do not understand what the game is trying to convey to me here. I roughly get it, but I'm really not sure. Stop doing that. Okay, I'll just go somewhere else. There we go, gosh. Die. Okay. Keep it in your pants, man. Can I make it? Literally not my fault. Okay. Okay, I'll go this way. Move, please. Move. Are you stupid? Okay. Yeah, it's not the most fun. This is kind of a coal part. This is a coal alert section, I won't lie. Which is unfortunate because there were some good fun parts. Are you guys that scripted? Are you gonna be there? Okay. Yeah, whatever, man. Parts like this feel like an obligation. Like, I have to now do this part of the game before I can progress with the game. Which is not... It's not a good way to make a game feel. I like the concept. But yeah, exactly. It's not like a fun part. It's just like, let this be over with, and that kind of really overstayed its welcome, to be honest. Ugh. Okay. Not the most fun part. Probably some things I could have understood better, maybe. Oh, you're tall.
Great. Get back to the security office right away. Time to wrap things up.
Whatever, man. Honestly. Arnold's always whimpering and like breathing really hard. I don't know why.
Then you can go home.
I can go home? But I haven't even had a final confrontation yet. Please don't, like, surprise me or nothing. I wouldn't want to be surprised in a Five Nights at Freddy's game.
Well done, Arnie. I didn't think you could do it, but here you are. That data diver has exact permissions, and you found the blueprints.
Maybe he's a femboy? I guess so. That's always a possibility. That's why he's got the gloves on. Gotta keep his hands soft.
Put that data diver in the inventory system. It'll go right to where it's needed.
You could at least put it in the case properly.
Good work. A job well done.
Head on out. It's over.
Oh, yawn stretches my toes.
Hop in your van and drive home.
Where's the garage? This way?
You're done. Enjoy your life.
All right. Interesting.
There you are. We've been trying to get a hold of you all night.
Okay.
Why didn't you answer? Fazbear Entertainment has no other option but to let you go.
I just talked to you. You told me to give you the data diver and I could go home.
So you admit it? You misplaced company property.
No, I gave it to you.
Fazbear Entertainment will hold you personally responsible for lost or stolen property. What did you expect would happen?
I did everything you told me to.
Oh.
Our lawyers will be calling you.
Interesting. Wow. And ugh. Ryder Scott Cawthon. Alright. Sure. Take your word for it. I can't believe we did all that just to help the mimic escape? What now? Credit music is pretty good, I won't lie. Imagine doing all that. After 36 hours of work, you get asked to go do that, and then you get killed, presumably. Well, this is cool. We got the whole original cast here. Prototype version. Why is this song so much louder? Foxy's over there in the doorway. And the Mimic's right there. Wow. How's it going, man? Did I get stuffed? Is that what I'm being led to believe? Getting stuffed ain't inappropriate. So what's gonna happen next? I see. Well, you know, there's probably alternate endings to this, maybe. I would think. It's a FNAF game. I don't know. This is a really... Okay, time to give my thoughts on it. This is a really interesting game. Aesthetically, it's very different. A little too different, in my opinion. Okay, first things first. Is it worth $40? No, I don't think so. No, no, it was not worth $40. Oh well. But you know, that's, I guess we all apply our own value to everything. I don't think it was. Surprisingly, not buggy, really. Aside from that one time, I may have accidentally soft-locked myself. But bugs are pretty minimal. I feel like it started off stronger than it ended. It's definitely not an 8 to 10 hour game. I don't know who said that or thought that was anywhere near correct. That is just not true. The gameplay segments were mostly fine. Apart from that last one, unfortunately. The ending felt very abrupt unless there's an alternate ending. I don't know. I can tell there's a lot of soul put into some parts of this game, but in other aspects it feels very hollow. I don't know how else to put that. I feel kind of empty after playing this game. It kind of felt like an empty game. I think most things about it were good, but it felt empty. It's left a hollow feeling in my soul. It just... Does that make any sense? I'm left wanting more of something, but I'm not sure what I'm thinking of. It just feels... I feel very unsatisfied. I'm not sure why. It felt very different. I'm not sure what the significance of this game is. It felt like a nothing burger, to be honest. It feels like another game just for the sake of there being another game. It felt less inspired, in my opinion. It just feels like a game to be a game. I don't want to call it a very high effort walking simulator, but to a degree, it was a very high effort walking simulator. I think even Poppy Playtime, which I think this is very similar to, it has a lot more personality and things going on within it. It's a game. It's definitely a game. I have a really hard time putting this into words, but I feel empty. I'm glad that I played it to get the experience, but I'm not going to say it's a good game or a bad game. It's a game. It's a game you can play and maybe you'll enjoy it. I was very surprised by, considering all the promotional material, Jackie was like absent after the first half hour of the game. It feels like they put the two coolest things at the beginning of the game, and then after that it just was like... Well, actually, now that I think about it, I know what the problem is. The entire game was just go here, get this, unlock new keycard, and maybe have like a stealth section or puzzle you have to do, and they weren't super engaging. It was kind of sluggish and awkward, and yeah. The game feels too short. Yeah, MacGuffin hunt, basically. Interesting. Maybe I'll put it more into words another time. Maybe I'll make a review video about it. Who knows if that's something I'll do. I guess I'll edit this video and get it out as soon as possible. Yeah. I don't know how to feel about it. I just have very mixed feelings on it. It didn't feel super impactful compared to, for the most part, every other game. I don't know. I think a lot of people are probably going to have this thought whenever they play this game. And it's the question of, why does this game exist? Why is this here? Why was this really something that needed to be made? I'm not saying I'm getting burnt out on FNAF. Honestly, I wouldn't mind, and I play a lot of FNAF fan games, obviously. I wouldn't even mind just a mainline FNAF fan game where we return to, like, FNAF 1 mechanics. I mean, half the games have the same mechanics, but you know what I mean. Just like basic office defense and cameras. Obviously probably refined to a higher standard because the games have such a legacy, but I wouldn't even mind that. If we had it back to beginnings, because I don't think forcing the free roam and like story game aspects, like I don't need I don't need a Outlast FNAF version. Actually, no. That's exactly what I need. If you're gonna do a Five Nights at Freddy's free roam horror game, it needs to be like FNAF. Not FNAF. It needs to be like Outlast. That would be like the best adaptation, is to make an Outlast-esque Five Nights at Freddy's free roam game. Because that would actually be scary too. And gritty. No, the free roam that they've been doing... Security Breach was better. Security Breach had too much personality. Yeah, an Outlast-esque FNAF would be... That is like the pinnacle, I think, of a free roam FNAF game, is like an Outlast style. I don't know how you'd do that. It would have to be like really dark and gritty. Which they could do. They could do it if they thought it would be marketable, but they probably don't. It's unfortunate. The best thing to do is just go play Outlast, I guess. Anyway, that's all I have to say about it. I'm left yearning for more. I wish there was more to it. I wish it was a little less tropey and had a bit more soul to it, I guess. I don't think the name Five Nights at Freddy's being put on this really means anything. This could have been its own game, separate Five Nights at Freddy's, honestly. Yeah. I just don't... What's the significance of this game in the Five Nights at Freddy's world? I don't know. Yeah, thanks for everybody that watched. I'm very tired. I have not streamed or made a video in a very long time. Yeah, thanks for being here. I apologize for not uploading as much. I've been through the rounds the last couple months, so... Oh well. I'm gonna go get something to eat, probably. I'm kind of fiending for something. I really shouldn't upload whenever I want, because if I really had that choice, I'd probably not upload ever, because I'm too lazy. I like making videos, but at the same time, it's just, editing's not the most fun thing. I like recording videos. Don't like the other processing bits, and that's why most people get editors, because most people don't like editing videos. But I also would not feel comfortable for the time being letting someone edit my videos. One, because I'm a control freak. That's a very harsh way of putting it. I like to be in control of how my videos are created. And two, because I would feel super, super lazy if I didn't edit my own videos. I'd feel like the scum of the earth. So... Oh no, I'm doing just fine. I've got good friends. And good people to talk to, thankfully. And I keep myself busy. And... yeah. Not every part of the YouTube process is fun. Some people really enjoy the whole recording and editing and publishing part. I don't personally relate to that. I enjoy the playing games and interacting with the community part. I think that's fun. Editing can be fun sometimes if I get a good idea, but other than that, it's just, oh, I have like this many hours of footage that I have to cut down, and it's like, ugh. I've actually fallen asleep editing before, multiple times. That was also when my sleep schedule was basically non-existent and I just wasn't sleeping, but I still did it. Anyway, goodbye. I'm gonna go do something or other. Yeah. Alright, goodbye. Have a good night.